Meow. This fearless caddis is the raddest, has skills of the baddest, magic,
Slinging busting
for
guns.
status, practically unmatched, runs all of the gamut, in fact,
He's a reference
games
guy.
and chatting, bent wizardly hatting, questing, stacking, napping, this,
Can't diversify.
witty banter, seeking kitty answers, roll 20 to scamper, tune in,
And enjoy the ride.
Brady, the RPG cat. Brady, the RPG cat.
Brainy the cat. Brainy the RPG cat. It's a kitty cat.
Hello, cats and kittens, felines and felidae, humans and variant humans. Welcome to another episode of Brainy the RPG Cat tonight. We are playing probably one of the most critically acclaimed PC-based RPGs that has come out in recent years. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Now, this is probably the first time, and I would say maybe even something in the neighborhood of a year that we've done anything that had Dungeons and Dragons content in it. So it's really just the fact that slightly after they were talking about making adjustments to the potential successor to Dungeons and Dragons version 5. We just kind of took a different turn when it came to all of the materials that we're going over. A lot of manuals we're going over were independently published 5e manuals. We switched our gameplay in our actual play RPG, One Shots from the Meowing Portal, into a game that runs on I'm spacing on a name right now. Prowlers and Paragons Ultimate Edition. Amarath X, welcome very much to the chat today. You say you're lurking. Oh, it's perfectly fine that you're lurking. You know, I'm kind of lurking here. I'm lurking on stream, and I'm actually playing a video game, you know, while I'm lurking. So I have something to do while I'm lurking. Alright. So, I also, once I booted up this game, I also got the warning that they say that my graphics card is just a tiny bit older, and so I went ahead and I reduced the graphics quality. I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to see if it's enough. But anyways, thank you absolutely everybody for tuning in. Let's take a moment, let's talk about our sponsors. This stream is brought to you by Dubby Energy Drink. Try Dubby, the affordable and flavorful energy drink powder. Follow the link or use the code BrainySetMe for 10% off of your online order, or go to dubby.gg and use the code. Dubby has really just been my saving grace over the last few weeks. You know, I just recently started a new job. I have had, just a lot of work to do as I work around the shop, and so dubby energy drink has been with me every step of the way. Just a lot of energetic fortification, good hydration, and best of all, no caffeine jitters. So, thank you to dubby energy drink, and also let's go to this stream is also brought to you by Streamloots. Okay, so subscribe to the channel and buy special trading cards. $1.99 will get you a pack of 3 Brady the RPG Cat trading cards. You can collect them and you can redeem them during stream for special effects. You can also leave us a subscription for $4.99, and that will 100% of the money from that subscription will go directly to the channel. This is very useful, especially since we are streaming on multiple channels. You'll also get the ability in order to use emoticons live in chat if you subscribe, and all of that is at streamloots.com/BrainyTheRPGCat. All right. Well, as I have said many a stream previous, I fully invite you to watch the wheels all come off together. This is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Okay. Yeah, probably the first thing that I should have seen a title screen. Alright. So, let's go ahead and load new game. Better or worse. A difficulty explorer and narrative experience, placing story before combat. Balanced adventure full of challenging choices. And tactician, a tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Well, I think I want that to be right down the middle. I want a certain amount of story, and I also want a certain amount of gameplay. Alright. Sub Cthulhu. Maybe not Cthulhu, maybe the Mind Flayer. I need to get back into a frame of mind for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a dragon, watch me hover. This orc woke up in the middle of a Mind Flayer's cavern. She could probably use some dubby energy drink. Hello, it is the brainworm. Inexplicably the most important character in this entire story. The bad guys always like to watch this. Nope, nope, look over here. See, don't look at the brainworm, look at my eyes. Don't look at the brainworm. Alright.
Who are you?
Okay, tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics. At least for now, I'll keep them on. Okay. It's time for that all too important part of any adventure. It's time for the character creation. Okay. Origin characters. Custom characters or origin characters: Asteron, Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, Will. Okay, so let me see. What do I want to be? An elf, a tiefling, a drow, a human, a Githyanki, a dwarf, a half-elf, a halfling. I think Githyanki is the only half-elf race right around here. And then we have half-orc and halfling. So I think I'm going to, at least, to get through a significant amount of this, I'm going to want something with dark vision. So I'm probably going to want to choose half-elf. Okay. Alright. So what else do I want to? A high half-elf, a wood half-elf, or a drow half-elf. I don't want, normal light weakness, so I'm probably going to have to go with Wood Elf. Classes. Okay, we all know I'm choosing Wizard, right? I mean, come on. I mean, right? I mean, come on. I mean, right? Yeah, we all know I'm choosing Wizard. Master the Arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with modern research. Starting with cantrips, Firebolt, Mage Hand, and Ray of Frost. And spells, Mage Armor, Fog Cloud, Grease, Thunder Wave, Sleep, and Magic Missile. Actions, Arcane Recovery. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. Alright. And then... Okay, background, Acolyte. Well, yeah, of course. Abilities... do I have a point buy here? I think I ordinarily would have a point buy. It's just I have to start at the baseline. So... these are probably recommended numbers here. Okay, so pretty good con, very good intelligence. Wisdom is average. Charisma is average. Strength and dexterity, I can probably divvy up a little bit more between the two of them. Alright. Skill proficiencies in stealth, arcana, history, religion, and insight. Alright, so. Now we're going for... choosing body type. Alright.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
Alright.
This place is trapped.
Be wary, this place is trapped. Oh, behold the first boss fight of the game, the character selection screen. It's gonna be about to be the whole stream, yeah.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Alright. I don't want any scars. I seem to be too young for when it comes to scars, though. Relatively mature looking. Somewhat deep freckled. Alright. Vitiligo pigmentation. I wish I had a little bit more control over that. Alright. Body arts. Alright. Point glimmers, tattoos. Just normal types of tattoos. I mean, There's no cat pattern option this time. Usually there is one, I don't really see one. Alright. To earn my stripes in another way. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like the dark moon earrings. Right, eyes. You know, they're actually using some of the colors from the Null's Hair's paint set, which is pretty interesting to me. Okay. Let's see. A little bit older. I can't color the irises. That's a shame. Makeup. Alright. Eye makeup color. Alright. Hair. Do I want to go with the bald look this time? Bohemian. Usually like to be relatively main, like possessing a main. Okay. Alright. Highlights. Alright. Most of that is barely even noticeable. That's a shame. I can't make the beard a different color from the rest of the hair. All right.
More of those wretched.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
That's kind of a funny one. Okay. No, I think I like that one a little bit better. Alright. Okay, I think this may be good. Alright. Okay, proceed. Character name, Brainy, of course. Okay, so I think that's all they'll allow me. Just 5 letters. All right.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Okay, so I need to create another character. Who do I want to have as my potential companion? Hey, Devin. What race are you currently playing? What elf? Alright. Let me see. I'm guessing I don't get to choose class. Sub-race, what else? General.
Remarkable. Truly.
Alright. Something a little bit striking, like violet. Right. Alright. I don't know why they keep choosing natural blonde for hair highlights. Alright. Okay, back to the chamber with the brainworms. So this game, you know, makes my little side keyboard react in the same way during a cutscene. It turns red and the keys spiral around. I mean, probably just to give me an indication that I'm not allowed to use the keys right now. This is the city. Baldur's Gate. I am Spearman, protector of the city. I have just soiled myself. No! Wilhelm! So I think we're actually rooting for the dragons on this one. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Well, maybe you should think about that the next time you soul bond this great big ugly flying nautilus squid. he hit the wall, but it wasn't intentional. I'm suspecting that that one wasn't. They nailed these cinematics. Sadly, they nailed the cinematics too hard, and that's why there's no less wall anymore. It's cold. Ah, this is worse than that one time that I woke up on the inside of the traveling cart. Oh, wow. Maybe they had to put the Roman numeral in somewhere. They might as well have made it useful. Alright. Rumble, 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 rumble. I was dreaming about sleeping. All right.
Oh, my head.
The nursery.
Don't waste the step.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. Yeah, okay. Skill check. Yeah, call that an investigation check.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach toward the bowl. Well, that exploded. You can use a restoration pod to fully recover your points and spell slots if you are hit. Which one is the restoration pod? Okay. Those are my spell list. Those are my actions.
Let's see. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
There might be. So, unlike Divinity, I do think that they put the scroll wheel somewhere useful, and it's just directly to the left and right of the arrow keys. Okay.
Anything of use?
What do he has? He has a Torpath gem.
Dead. Good.
Alright. I mean, what you always do in defeat. Loot the room. Oh, hang on. What's this over here?
Odd. I feel better.
Oh, that's what they meant by restoration pod. Shouldn't the camera be going with me? I mean, aren't we all technically trapped? If I press the home key, it follows me. I am the brain in a jar.
Release us.
Is it the brain and the jar that is,
We are here. Here.
Very well.
doesn't look like he's quite in a position to be conversational. You press the home button, it follows me.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Yeah, I told you, it was the brain.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I think you're past the point of
Remove us
saving.
from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation check. I'm doing the intelligent character, so I should try these as often as possible.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Okay, doing this with advantage. Alright. Smithers, you dullard. This isn't rocket science, it's brain
You
surgery.
notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Spare the creature. I may regret this later.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The
What's at
brain
the helm?
tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Not what I would expect from a hive mind, but... Alright,
To
let's
the
go.
helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Now, there was a specific name for the critter that I got to start following me. Can't remember what it was at the moment. Oh, hey, I was just watching you do some stuff a few seconds ago.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword. and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's
Intellect
eyes.
devourer. That's what it was.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Well, I was just kind of hoping to run into somebody who had a sword. We need to figure out where we are.
Until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Oh, that's funny. This
As for
walking
that
brain
thing,
that I was following wanted
it
me
will
to go to
remain
the helm
tame
as
as long
well.
as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Oh, did I do something good? It appears we are at an impasse. Wow, that brain kicks butt.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Try anything. Almost strike, jump, dip, shove, hide, throw, improvise melee, help, dash, disengage, hamstring shot. Okay, she does have a bow. That's good.
Where do I go from here?
I'm going to need some of my standard cantrip. Well, actually, firebolt might not be good on imps. Why is Mage Hand out? I just slapped an imp with my Mage Hand. I don't know where the other one went. Okay, move to an attack.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright.
Proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Thanks. All I've ever wanted was to prove adequate in battle.
No traps, please.
Okay, I think that'll well. They'll play more people to steal from.
Time to press ahead.
So I don't suppose any of that, was resembling the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
What do you use the arterial mesh for? Well, you use the climb, of course.
Goes nothing.
Okay, we found the helm.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Up, well. Wow, you really don't hesitate. Well, what fun would that be? I don't know how far we're gonna get. It seems that we're both ranged.
What is happening?
Stand on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
No, she's melee. You have to manually set her to use melee again. She's a fighter. Alright. I'm about to give you a piece of my mind.
I will ascend.
Alright. I'm definitely enjoying how the way that the combat works.
What's inside? Already dead.
Hey, your buddies are dead. You think you might want to just like hop in there and you know, take the helm?
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
A wizard arcana. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. 14.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
That thing's magically linked to the console. Let's see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
Alright.
Let's see what this does.
It's kind of weird that we all sigh at the same time. By the way, if you press and hold Alt, you can highlight most interactables. Console appears dormant. Look for a switch or release. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you saw from the pool's running.
The console hums to life.
Say, I bet you don't get to see these dialogue options work too often. Ooh, okay. Well, okay, we've hit a snag.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
I'm gonna touch it anyway.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yay, I'm controlling the helm. Will the pod open? Oh, jeez. Oh, well, that still continues to be a success.
The brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You will not believe the day that I had.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Well, that was rude. Dangerous company is what
Fair
you need in a
point.
fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I would like to take dice. I'm a collector.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
What is the helm? Was this the helm? None of this was the helm. I feel somewhat cheated by that. I don't know if I was fully healed. I'm going to touch the regenerator again. Hey, this is no time in order to have a scared booty hole.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
All right. Sit in the chair. Don't get any choices beyond that.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I wish I did, but you know, I left my spare tunic in the inn that I was staying in before we ended up here. La la la, nice lady.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
And preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
You know those buttons have labels, right? Not that I can see. It says push in the middle.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, okay. Guess I need to start using my mouse upward a little bit more.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
God forbid you press the self-destruct button before we... There's a self-destruct button?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay, don't stare at me like that. You're making me crawl back up.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Curious.
Perfect. Perfect.
It will open my mind and, well, eat it like on my feet. Open up.
Oh, there's a case over there. Yay, healing potions.
Like its will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, you stay in the chair. I hold down the mouse wheel, I can rotate. Okay.
No time to rest.
No time to rest at all.
My faith will guide me.
I think they're suggesting that I can't put all three of them in the chair.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Not now. We must go to the helm.
What are you doing? I tried to see if I could get a character to sit in each chair.
I wonder what
Something would happen then.
I must keep going.
I thought whatever I was doing, it all had to do with this
All's well
room.
that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Okay. map is telling me I need to go. Yeah, I need to go that way.
Better not be cursed.
I can't tell you how many times I've run myself into cursed living organism's orifice. Cerebral aquarium. That doesn't sound very hospitable. Alright.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Hey, let's just do the gig. Don't get involved in politics. Oh, I never thought I would see myself in this situation again.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Your time has come.
Okay, I guess we put ourselves in league with the Mind Flayers.
Swift and lethal.
So much for peace. Don't waste a step.
He did it.
That's closer.
Fury, I am death. No time to waste.
Boy, I miss a lot on this thing.
Moving.
Alright. Yeah, I knew somebody had some kind of healing ability.
Time to strike.
Alright.
Taking position.
Banger soundtrack, yeah. Quite banger. Yeah, I do need to switch back to my sword. There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
The devil. We must take the transponder.
On the move. Time to strike.
I'm a little unnerved by the fact that Brain Guy is gonna get there before the rest of us.
Need to find a way forward.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Me and my homies love Brainiac, and we love Baldur's Gate being the middle finger to the current entertainment industry even more. How are you? I'm doing very well, JDX the Kid. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream tonight. How are you doing? Oh, okay. We're up against more imps. I did not notice that. Alright. See if I can lob a firebolt at this distance. Barely did anything.
Take this! Old Zarya will have your head!
Zalek, you have an annoying amount of HP.
On my way. Victory awaits. Taking position.
You're suddenly not as good a marksman as before. Okay, things just got a little bit more epic.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, whoops, I walked into melee range with this thing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, that's already dead.
Haste.
Kill them! You're yours!
I think the doc is going to be leaving us pretty soon. This is what happens when you try to make a noble sacrifice.
Got to press on.
Victory awaits. On the move.
This creature can't activate the transponder. This creature can't
Okay, well,
activate
it was
the
worth a try.
transponder.
Need to be the right person for it.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oh, you're just here because it's commercial. Yeah, I did think it kind of rose pretty significantly during the start of this cutscene. Alright. He touched the tentacle. The dead three, Ball, Bane, and Merkel, were once mortal men but ascended to godhood. Okay, well, I don't get to read the rest of that now. Yeah, we're gonna crash. Man, get out of the hot tub. This is not how we wanted to do a close encounter. We were hoping that delightful Richard Dreyfuss was somehow involved. Oh, it's a good thing you caught me. Otherwise, I would have fallen on those shards that just landed on the beach. Something is definitely bleeding. I was hurt so bad that my pant legs started clipping through my robe.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Tadpole! Tadpole! Tadpole. Tadpole.
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, well. They are suggesting to me that a cure is in this direction. Okay. Well, you know, while I'm on the beach, I might as well just take everything from the pockets of the townsfolk who died when this thing landed on on the beach. I could wake her, or I could go for the artifact. I'm pretty sure she's gonna wake up anyway.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
It doesn't matter, we made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Don't we all have little monsters in our heads? You want to stay together?
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh, crud. She just said the Walking Dead words. I fully intend to immediately forget about that. Just repressing the memory, repressing the memory.
Something good here, I hope.
If we're gonna find the healer, we're going to need all of the cash from these people's pockets. Hey, wasn't the Gith around here somewhere? Was this bucket of fish? Because the other guy is obviously not using it right now. Yeah, we're short one party member here, and I don't like it. Okay, maybe I wasn't intended to find her again on the beach. That's what I'm currently operating on.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Stand back, I'm gonna firebolt the door. Okay, well that didn't actually do anything. You got a very unique model, I've noticed. I love it. Oh, well, thank you very much. So, you know, I drew this myself. You know, previously I used to work in a program called Adobe Character Animator. And so I effectively taught myself how to make life 2D just enough in order to make this model. Is there a certain story? Well, I mean, so I originally created this as a D&D character. And I was thinking of a lot of things. I was thinking of, like, Corrin from Dragon Ball. I was thinking about, you know, creating a character that just had an enormous amount of resourcefulness, like, say, like King Graham from King's Quest. You know. So, you know, I was just working with just a very unversatile group at the time, and so I just kind of wanted to create a character that could demonstrate, you know, what you could actually do in a game if you were rolling well on intelligence, and that's basically where the idea of Brainy the RPG cat came from. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you like it, and thank you very much for tuning in. We haven't had many viewers on YouTube, so, you know, I really do appreciate it.
Seems simple enough.
Am I going to attempt a lockpick? I'm not the person to attempt a lockpick. Yeah, dexterity check. A1. Would have needed a 20 to open it. You want to take a whack at it?
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here?
Yay, water. Now, I think that what they're suggesting to me, yeah, okay, well.
These boots have seen everything.
Should go up. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be a firefighter any day soon. Picks up a huge boulder and heaves it into the door. If only. If only. Oops. How did I get in a fight again? And how did I get in a fight, particularly with the mind flayers? Hey, you know, one of your friends traveled with me once. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Shield of Faith, Healing Word. There we go. Well, this was a perfectly good waste of a Healing Word. A logum where? Okay. Alright, where to next? Is this when we had just landed? Yeah, because I'm solo right now.
What's up for discussion?
Oh yeah.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Protagonist immunity.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to the gift?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
For you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I mean, you're kind of a cleric. Do you think you just want to take a whack at it? Go ahead, take my brains. Alright.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
How dare you try to give us empty barrels?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I have decided to fill my pockets with fish. A perfume letter still legible in spite of understains and smeared ink.
other entrance.
Okay, so yeah, we do have to do this next encounter. I'm just going to try to be smarter about it. And let's also give this a save just before I go into it so that I can just start over at this part again. Alright.
More of those wretched things.
I mean, hey, those wretched things saved our lives in the tutorial. It's not fun when you're burning. You know, I just compromised
No time to dally.
the, all of the 8 HP that I seem to have. Feels hot.
No time to waste.
Alright. That brain wants to get there quickly. I know what it's like when my mind wanders.
Vicious filth.
Alright.
Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Blood comes easy these days.
Maybe I should actually try something a bit stronger. Actually use a spell slot here. Great.
Choice but to keep going.
Boy, am I squishy. Well, I'm already off to a great start. Yeah, it's going to be that kind of game.
What's inside?
And it seems using level 1 spells is actually going to make me lose my resources. Maladi is here.
What's next, I wonder? I'll go this way.
Not getting good initiatives either.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Can't give up. Not now.
Resistance is a cantrip. Sacred Flame is a cantrip. Okay, well. Charm Person. Okay, well, let's do some Sacred Flame. Okay, seem to have saved its attack. Why don't you die? Alright. Maybe there's stuff in our items that we should be using. Scroll Revivify. Void Bulb. Throw a bulb at a target and pull in nearby objects and creatures. 4 potions of healing. 1 potion of speed. I think there's level up trees I'm also supposed to be doing. Alright. Abjuration, health increase, class features, subclass features. Gain 2 spells. So what spells do I want to... choose the spells you want to know from the list below. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Shield, Ray of Sickness, Protection from Evil and Good, Long Strider, and Hand Sleep, Ice Knife, Find Familiar. Did you install... I love it. Did you install to a solid state drive? There's a toggle in the video settings that will enable using system and video RAM to load assets a little bit faster. Well, I did see that option. I decided to leave it off. I was being told that I have a slightly older graphics card for this game, even though everything seems to be running fine now. Okay, I want to find Familiar, and I also want to do Shield. Alright. Okay, so that's useful, because now I have more HP. I believe you can level up as well. Just I shouldn't be going into this battle as Cleric level 1. Okay, prepared spells, known spells. Sanctuary, Bane, Command, Bless. Okay, well. Nothing's that's going to help me in this situation. I would be using some of the GPU VRAM, so that might be a concern. It wouldn't hurt to toggle it, see if there's any benefit. I mean, the other issue with that is that, you know, I'm partially using NVIDIA when I am using my avatars, so... You know. Go fish when it comes to that. Maybe I'd rather have the longer load times compared to everything else. Invoke duplicity.
Let's see this done.
Okay, maybe not.
More of those wretched things.
And these things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Guess I couldn't actually cast that close enough to the fight.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Thunderwave. Let's try to do some cone damage. Alright. One of them saved, one of them didn't. Okay. Saying the clone is immobile. Clone is too far away to do anything useful. Hooray for arcane wards. Shield of Faith on Brady.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. That was rather anticlimactic. You have something that will do splash damage? Okay, let's get you back up with Healing Word. Not what I was trying to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really only had enough ability to stand up. Alright. Critical miss. Alright.
I must heal.
Great.
is work to do.
Okay. Now we've done the level up, we should probably save.
Worth a rummage? More of those wretched things.
Alright, so one thing. I should cast resistance out here. Alright.
This way. Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Save from Sacred Flame. Maybe that's the issue that I've been having this whole time. Okay, something actually fell down after 2 hits.
A little help, please.
Hang on.
Best be on my way.
Take you. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, well, I rather embarrassingly took 4 tries, but I actually managed to win that battle.
Open up.
A long way to go still.
Alright. And in the event I run into another encounter, I'm just gonna save right here.
I should take that. anything useful?
So you open the crate.
Let's see what we have here.
I'm assuming I have a lockpick, but still not enough of a lockpick to, What was that? A leather helmet? Alright. Totally worth bashing that, crate in.
I've got one of those brain things called.
Oh, hey, Asterion.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
Hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Sheesh. This is how you say hello to everyone? Dexterity over strength. I mean, that's just 12, isn't it?
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away, maybe we can talk.
I can...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Okay, we get it. He's a rogue.
Fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Well, glad to see we're all cut up now.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell your name and your story.
You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yeah, they'll turn us to mind flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
So he's Liam O'Brien, isn't he? I mean, because he sounds a lot like Liam O'Brien.
Onward in her name. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Even injured, it's dangerous. Be careful.
So somebody, time to start doing defense again. Why does that keep me in one place?
On my way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Someone there? Moving.
Oh. Walking myself right into the fire again.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
If you say so.
I'll just help myself.
There seems to be a vortex here.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Someone named Neil Newbon. We've touched the sigil.
Anyone?
Here, I thought we were getting fast travel. Wizard with intelligence, whisper to the weave, roiling within the sigil. Okay, that didn't work.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Alright. Oh, this is disadvantage. Okay, well, at least I didn't manage end up killing the guy.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Allow me to relieve you of that located shoulder.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in the stone?
Transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue.
But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you
maybe double jeopardy.
End of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Go on.
The Certi we speak of, this parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, It is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Maybe you want to ask the rogue about that one.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Nope, afraid not. Those tadpoles are even beyond my arcane knowledge.
Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
So what's his class?
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You talk too much. Alright.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why are there so many forks in the road? Are we trying to go around to where the city was? Ooh. There's some Demaias over there.
One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No.
Oh, hang on.
Well, hello.
So, Asterion. Ungroup. Okay. Go over there and attempt to pick lock. No, okay. Yeah, you won't do that. Alright. So I don't think we're ready for this encounter just yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just leave it.
How much farther can I go?
Despite all my rage, she's still captive in a cage. How come nobody around here seems friendly?
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Are you guys kidding yourself? Hey, that ship is not full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Roll all you can. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Okay, yeah, that probably wasn't gonna work.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Trying to avoid this one. Trying to avoid this one. Alright.
Heading there.
No, maybe I haven't been doing this correctly. See, what are you? You're another mage, aren't you? Witch Bolt, Thunderwave, Firebolt, Arcane Recovery, Ray of Frost. Yeah. I think another wizard in addition to that. Acid arrows. Well, I'm down. Okay, well, that was that. Yeah, it's not that great to have two wizards. Oh, okay, we're quite a bit behind.
Better take that. Let's see.
Last time I just bashed it, didn't I? Well, no, Asterion was just up the hill right here. We're that far behind in the save file. See, there he is up ahead on the road.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
Hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Well, dexterity worked last time. They make this into a 10. Okay, well, easily at this point.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Yeah, but backwards, they snatched me up too.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
You know as much as I do.
Exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone who can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Okay. And he has level up stats too.
What can I do for you?
I come here. Health increase actions, hide, dash, and disengage. Okay.
Don't linger.
I got you wrapped around my linger.
And it's hurt.
Even injured, it's dangerous. Be careful.
I didn't see where it was before.
Let's move. I should speak up.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence, concentrate on its thoughts. We're having a mind battle. That's 6 plus 3. It's only 9.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Hello, Mr. Not So Anything. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. How are you doing tonight? Leave it to die slowly. How did we get across this last time?
Moving ahead.
Okay, yeah, we didn't go through this area before. Alright.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable
Watch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from
I'm not that great at the moment. Well, I mean, if you feel like you want to talk about it, you know, feel free to.
slightly dangerous.
I'm just sick. Oh. Yeah.
A hand? Anyone?
It's really bad to be sick in the summer because it's really the heat that drains from you. Yeah, I have the feeling they just really want me to succeed at this one.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Yeah. That's the one.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All right.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired. I was plummet recognized. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee it's a you don't happen.
You seem to know enough about our condition.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't, as we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of...
Okay. So yeah, I should make the save file here because I don't want to go through that again. All right. Waypoint discovered. I don't think I've ever run into another one. So I don't think we even have to really have this encounter. It's only if we stop at the it's only if we stop at the chapel.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Anybody got a shovel? Do we just have it in our common items? Nope. Alright. So let's take an alternate path. Let's just keep going forward.
What's that?
It's just wilderness out here.
A special weed.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh no, I don't think this encounter is actually avoidable. Alright, well. I really want to work this out by doing something roguish to him, but you know, can't do it without also activating the cutscene.
You want to be rich? Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Well, I guess we skipped a cutscene. You already have somebody's health from Wow. You didn't even get up. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
What would I potentially use to dissipate acid?
Light on my thing.
Great. Okay, you guys get a magic missile each.
Make it hurt.
Not really what you would call an effective sneak attack. Which class did you pick? I picked Wizard.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where'd the third guy go? Okay, right here. Am I downed again? Yeah, I'm downed again. Okay, well. Sneak attack isn't gonna work in melee range. Oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Doing this slightly on hard mode.
Knight to King 5.
If you use a help on a down party mate, you'll stabilize them and get them up with 1 HP. Yeah, that happened in one of the battles I was doing in the tutorial. Okay, that takes care of him. So there you go. Up with 1 HP. And down I go again. So I should probably use one of the healing potions right now. Are they suggesting to me that I am out of spell slots? me see. This is the only guy still standing. I can hit him with arrows. Wait, who's that guy? Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, create water is what I'm supposed to use in order to get things like acid to dissipate. Alright. Die already. Ah, down I went again.
With haste.
Entangled how? Twisting vines. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not standing anymore.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Ah, jeez. Well, he walked into the fire and then died. I think I kind of shot the wrong person there.
Make it hurt.
Open rest menu.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
I need a quick word.
Well, we got a shovel now.
What's hiding here?
See, what are the odds of getting attacked again?
Very well. Oh, I'll give it a shot.
What do you give a walk? Everything all right out there?
I killed your friends. Now I'm here for you. Gimel Block triggered some trap. He needs help now. Deception. Well, I definitely passed the deception.
Oh, I told it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Nah, I think I'll be leaving now. What? Is he the only one who left?
Spill some blood.
No gloom, all doom.
Stay focused.
Never a dull moment.
I'm assuming that if I got to him close enough, I'd actually be able to keep him from alerting everyone else. Which is what happened. See, why is only one person walking out of the door at a time? When did we unlink?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. So where were those piles that I saw earlier? Oh well. Okay, that's how I continue on. I'm guessing that's another way into the chapel area. Let's try this.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's re-roll. I think they're trying to tell me that there's absolutely no way in hell that I'm going to be able to open that hatch. Alright. There were places before where I was able to use the shovel that I just got. I guess they just vanished now. I didn't take advantage to them when I passed them. So now I do not get to reap the rewards. What's going on up here? Well, that's just another section of the chapel. Like the chapel ridge. So operating on the assumption that, you know, if I stop here, then I can put out the bedrolls, but... Okay. So we are just going to need to rest and replenish. At your camp, take a long rest and fully heal your party, manage party members, advance relationships.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I have something to ask.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try, it will be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Well, okay.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
He's a vampire, isn't he? Where's my cleric?
My faith protects me.
These are some fancy tents.
You have my attention. Looking ahead.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We're just discussing the next steps.
I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we find a healer.
But I'm...
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. We did just talk about it. Let's rest.
Sheesh. Well, somebody didn't go to vocational school. Oh, there's a lot of those. Okay, there we are.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, Gith, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
Force the tadpole out of your mind. Think of home instead. Only a 5. I'm sure I can beat this one.
Baldur's Gate feels almost like a dream, after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream of hope. You may be countless miles away, but it isn't an impossible journey. You will see those gates again. That promise sinks deep into your heart as your eyes drift shut.
What path lies before me?
So do we try to do the very next thing? Do we try to venture into this underground thieves guild here? Or is it a day late and they've all finally just decided to go ahead and lock the door again? Nope, apparently not. Doesn't even really seem like I need to be doing this right now. Oh, hang on. Not the door I should be going through if I want to leave.
No more prayers, only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Where is my waypoint supposed to be? Cliffs, the roadside cliffs, the overgrown ruins. Those are the 2 waypoints that I have. Okay, well this is also only a map of the chapel entrance. Yeah, wasn't that the door at the base that we couldn't open? So yeah, I do think this is the area that we're supposed to be in. Okay, well here goes nothing. Guess it was just a back entrance, well. And then there is a 3rd entrance. The 3rd entrance was the hatch that we couldn't open. Alright. The only area that you're supposed to be in is where the quest markers take you. Well, that's the thing. I can't see where the quest markers are right now. So go over here. Open up the map. Go to the quest section. Main quest, find a cure. And I'm looking for the symbol. I don't see the symbol on the map anywhere. The rest is just the fun stuff in between. Just gonna keep on forging ahead. Well, see, at least we haven't gone full circle. Do we want anybody to lockpick that hatch? Yeah, you say that now. I need a whole 20. Okay, well now I'm gonna get it. Well, for better or worse, we're going in that hatch. See, where's this? A dank crypt. Doesn't look all that dank to me. Alright. Down the hatch. So once again, look at the map. Anything resembling where our waypoint is supposed to be? Okay, I think they're suggesting I can't go into the water. There's some dead bodies on the floor.
Certainly. Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mighty.
Roll of burning hands.
So subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Yeah, there's some people down here engaging in ritual sacrifice. It's not that big of a surprise.
Don't mind if I do.
Let me see, do I recognize that statue over there?
Juggle. I didn't think anyone
Yep,
would
religion
try
failed.
dead.
Let's have a look.
It's amazing that I can open the jars from over there. Door's not a mimic, is it?
Something over there.
Push the button. A jolly candy-like button. Hi, undead.
Something just woke up down here.
That place has a skeleton crew. Where did the skeletons rise? I can't even see where my potential enemies are. Hang on.
It won't move. How disappointing.
Oh yeah, well, of course. Okay. Now I can see where one of them is.
It won't move. How disappointing.
Certainly.
Right.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Oh, hang on. Okay, if I get close enough, I just might need. All I'll need to do is use turn undead on these guys. Always saving on sacred flame, these fellers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, they've just cast silence. I think that might be a problem.
The dice roll in my favor.
What should I do?
Well, that's the thing. Now I'm silenced. I can't use turn undead now. Sheesh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Somebody hit. Would be nice.
Victory's assured.
Okay, I'm already loading and then restarting this one. Sheesh. So I think the next thing that I'm going to need to try to do is I'm going to have to try to rescue that woman from the cage over the cliff. Everything else might be a little too advanced for me. start digging in the dirt. Oh, look, buried treasure. 3 scrolls, Witchbolt, Featherfall, and Ray of Enfeeblement. Scrolls are important when you're playing Wizard.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zora's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Must have advantage against target.
Just like old times.
All right.
Just leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Elturel.
Cutting to the chase.
All right. Then, oh, I think keeping the person with the bow occupied. Oh no, it is actually that they both have bows. I really wish you had better spells.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wow, that was an awful show, wasn't it? Yeah, when I give you special abilities, is it too much to ask that you actually make your shots? Okay, it looks like he was fixing a fleet the whole time. Wow, he's still able to stand after that.
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna go rest more now. Have a good one, Brady and all. Thank you, Mr. Not So Anything, for tuning in. Okay, watch us bungle trying to take 1 HP away from this guy.
Get me down.
Slow to respond. Unsurprising.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Ah, geez, I was getting used to my party members being nice.
Never. You try my patience.
Okay, how am I supposed to get her out of the cage?
If not over, then through.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Can I run up the cliff where the thing is attached? Okay, main hand attack. On the weekend base.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Somebody terribly mind actually going there? Alright. What if I set it on fire?
No one stopped me yet.
Nope.
Enough
Swift as my
dawdling.
feet.
Yeah, I can't even really target the rope.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Devin, you want to give me a spoiler and tell me how I'm supposed to actually break that cage?
Enough dawdling. Get me down. Take you.
The easiest way would have been to convince the tieflings to take it down. Oh, okay then.
All right. What now?
You try my patience. You try my patience.
You can't free her without attacking him, but there's a toggle to make melee attacks non-lethal. Oh, okay. I had seen that before.
Dawdling. Get me down.
Nope. So for now, just shoot the cage. I've been shooting the cage like crazy. I don't think anything's even... Oh, okay. Eventually it fell through.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
We'll go our separate ways, I think.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity.
Fine, we can try working together.
Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay, well, anyway.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have another encounter soon, but before I do that, let's save.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Hey, Warg.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Don't open the gate. Open the gate a little.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Well, this looks like a humdinger of a hoo-ha. Where did all these goblins on the hills come from? That guy didn't put up much of a fight. Oh, they got a bugbear. Here I thought everybody was going to be a pushover.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Wow, Asterion, didn't take too long before you caved in. Alright. Why didn't he get up? Maybe I just ended up casting it on a hex. Oh. Such a funny angle. Yeah, dodge that. Wow, you didn't have much movement at all, did you? I didn't want him to walk up that hill. Now I'm paying for it. There goes the warg. They're gonna thank me for our intervention, even though we didn't really even do anything. You know, I probably should be pressing dash. See, why do they go up and around again? right.
On I go.
Critical miss. Way to go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh yeah, our captain died. You can't do that anymore.
Damn them.
With haste.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Said Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you.
Well, you know, that's a bit of a microaggression.
Insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling or aim a blow at the human. Persuasion. It's just a +1. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Allow to speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Fought the goblins with the same vigor he had for that teeth for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Sheesh. Very nearly where we're supposed to be.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Okay, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Anything else? Always room for more.
Hang on.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, hang on. So somewhere in this area is the healer. Oh no, actually they're just kind of walking around.
Those brutes. Just wait till you see them. Yellow all over, covered in spots, no noses to speak of.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay, maybe not.
I would have a word.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
That's what I was trying to do.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. I miss my forge.
Okay, you can't just ask somebody where the healer is.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
Yeah. Alright.
What I'd do for some salt.
Again. Swing and swing. Harry, what's the up about?
You're gonna be sorry. Every lot. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Read the tiefling's thoughts. That's obviously, yeah, another,
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
This won't avenge Cannon, it won't change anything. Oh wow, well that was a risk and it didn't pay off.
Who cares? You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance. Move!
What would Cannon think of you now?
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take.
The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Alright.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
So who is the healer? If they're right over here.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Use the target practice.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What I'd do for some salt.
Elves take me. What I wouldn't do with better tools.
And again.
Oh, maybe it's her. You just see him jump over the crate?
Fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Bowl of grey goo reminds me of home.
Times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
In your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Yay.
No helping it. They're exposed now. Who uses wooden tools?
Okay, she wasn't the healer, she was just the cook. Do I have this set right? Find a cure. Find the Geth, Yankee, Krish. Find Zorro. Lizelle will want to speak with him.
Target practice. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
In all my studies, I've seen no reference to a god called the Absolute.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. I would like to read your pamphlet.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find it myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Okay. Alright, that's enough of that.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So I'm annoyed because I think that the healer should be just right out here.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Maybe I need to talk to some more townspeople.
I told you. Not now.
Yeah, that's really useful.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Okay, we can just open up that stone door. Alright.
Your help at the gate was appreciated. I'm Zevlor. And you're...
Ah, Brady.
well met. Though I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying that long. I just need to find a healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people.
It's just Uber engrossing, so don't feel bad if you don't cut out. Well, I mean, I was blocking out 4 hours anyway.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Was that just leading me to the stone door? I guess so. So now where do I find this apprentice?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom.
I could use the target practice.
I touched a rat. The rat didn't like it very much. I'm in here. Okay. One to the bottom right, I'm assuming.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Just sad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay, no, that's them again. I'm just going full circle back into this chamber.
Your help at the gate was appreciated. I'm Zevlor, and you're a druid's grove. Whatever this latest attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks. They've started. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We are no fighters. Thank you again for your help out. If you'll excuse me.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life.
Do I just have multiple waypoints on? Show on map, okay. somewhere over here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh wow, this is exactly like the one in the other game.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay, I can see the area I can get down from.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
It's always a fight between druids.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I am assuming that she has the brainworms as well.
I do wish I could understand you.
Was this a ray through to her?
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
Snake, it's a snake.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh, wow.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read Kaga's mind.
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. +3 from intelligence. Oh, okay, this one's worth a try. Done and done.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Well, she, seems sunny.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy, is that the way of Sylvanas?
Must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I know the Tree Father's teachings as well as you.
I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Well, then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends.
Blood infraction, thank you very much for following.
And the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah, several of my party members are concerned at this point.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, I'll wait.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I have the brain worms. Healing. Looks like I gave it the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Tadpole! Tadpole! More than tired, something crawled into my eyes.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come,
Boy.
follow me. I might be able to help.
Suddenly doesn't seem so sure.
Quick, this way.
Alright.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him on the table? Everyone being captured by mind flayers? Don't think it was a common experience.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
It's just a little bit of a whistle. My hair was in that section of the
Why he joined the adventurers on their expedition to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with someone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
People seem to know a scary amount about this.
Straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
You don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I think maybe he had them as well. What do you want me to do?
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll
Thank
find
you.
Halcyon.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halcyon didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright.
Time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Okay.
Draft and Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
We're going to end with the camp scene. I want to recruit for my party. Let's see. Wow. Even though they hate each other, they pitch their tents right next to each other.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halcyon, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I'd like you to join me.
Leave no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Alright. Okay, well. Gale, you've been cut. There ain't room enough for 2 wizards in this party.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
Why do you ask?
Consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me.
Ooh, wow. I take pride in my skill, but I'm no Kelvin Backstaff.
He wastes far too much of his time dying. You and I both know the aid of powerful...
I know it's an awful choice, but when I bring them out again, there's always the best time for companions in any games.
No. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Mm-hmm. Well...
What's on your mind?
I need you to remain in the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
Idling away the hours.
I had to put Asterion away because even though I'm a ranger, I'm also a wood elf. And I've already have stealth covered, yeah? Well, this is precisely the other situation, is that I'm going to put Gale away because I'm the wizard.
Speak. It is done.
Alright. And anyways, it would be good to actually have a stronger melee class. Alright, so... I'm just going to go ahead, I'm going to save here, and then I'm just going to end the stream for tonight. Alright. So, you know, I did have a very enjoyable time. This is my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2. And, yeah, I admit I was pretty engrossed. I think things have been pretty significantly improved from Divinity Original Sin 2. I look forward to having many future episodes with it. But, once again, I digress. Thank you, everybody, once again, for tuning in to Brainy the RPG Cat. As usual, let's take a moment in order to talk about our sponsors. Try Dubby Energy Drink, the affordable and flavorful energy drink powder. Follow the link or go to dubby.gg and use the code BrainySentMe for 10% off of your online order. Also, Streamloots. Okay, subscribe to the channel and buy special trading cards. $1.99 will get you a pack of Brainy the RPG Cat trading cards. Collect them and then use them for special effects while live on stream. And also consider leaving us a $4.99 monthly subscription, which will allow you to put emotes onto the screen. All of that is at streamloots.com/BrainyTheRPGCat. Since we are streaming on multiple channels, we do rely on just the independent funding of this channel.
And Streamloots is an enormous help when it comes to that. So thank you to Streamloots. And so, okay. Well, that's the show for tonight. We're going to be back on Saturday, and we're going to be playing probably one of the most unique games that we've played so far. We're going to be playing Dangeresque, the Rumisode Triumvirate. It's another set of point-and-click adventure games from the creators of Homestar Runner. And, alright, so thank you everybody for tuning in. And for those of you who are following me on Twitch, I would like to do a raid now. Let's see. Wait, the old Flash games? Yes, the old Flash games. We are playing, well, basically a game that they had previously put on the website, but now they have made 2 sequels to, and now it's just a package of 3 very easy to solve point-and-click adventure games that we can play. Alright. So, oh, fellow from Todd on Live Spaces. It's good seeing you here. Well, it's good seeing you too, Todd. Sorry I did not pick that up a little bit earlier, but thank you very much for watching on Livespace. You know, we're currently streaming on 3 channels right now, and I'm personally hoping that eventually Livespace is going to be added to the group chat that I'm using in order to communicate with everybody. But thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Okay, so Raider. Okay, so who would I like to pay a visit to right now? I think I would like to pay a visit to let's see. Let's go over to darker. We're gonna go pay a visit to Crimbo Kills. Right now they're in the middle of playing Exoprimal. So we're gonna go ahead and watch that. And so, okay, we'll be back on Saturday. We will be playing Dangeresque. So thank you everybody once again for tuning in. Remember, BRANY means smart. Nothing's too hard if you use your head. Always be the change that you want to see in the world. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you very much for watching.